Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. Chao and the other powerful clans
I've handed the Imperial Seal, though Father gave his life to protect it. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect any. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong. I know we still have a long road ahead of us.
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed. Our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you.
That's good. By the way, brother, our sister should be returning soon enough.
Who might that?
We're here.
Ah, good.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing? That guy, with the meager presence.
I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us? Sorry for worrying you. If you hadn't come, I'm really not sure what would have happened. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving you in Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle. I mean the first time we fought together. I'm embarrassed by how naive I was back then, but it's still an incredibly important memory to me. And moving forward, appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You're someone No, forget it for now. I know I can count on you. Thank you.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong. Hey!
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up? The answer is sworn friends. Their bond is strong enough to weather...
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the times.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai out.
An expedition! This is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! We must assess the situation. Time to go to the offensive. Everyone! Officer has been defeated. Now! Oh my God! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. You want to die?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this, Let's go. Stand firm.
One down!
Many more to go!
Cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
An even match. We must push harder. Now!
We've been put in a difficult position. All for naught if we give up now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
amazing! We cannot succeed, not without you. Let's go!
Begin the advance. All units, march!
With all my might.
Begin the advance.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not...
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here. Let's go.
Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. March forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take this.
This will do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done.
Performed admirably. The enemy officer
This advance
been
is
defeated.
essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Time to act. This will do it. Let us join forces.
With this solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle! I challenge you to battle!
is insufficient for a comeback.
Got you! Time to act.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu, everyone's back again. Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right? That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Well, rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days. In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of. The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going. I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course. I'm more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration. Don't know why, but talking with you always calms me down. Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship, and set sail on a different vessel. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions. What? Are you trying to dissuade me? I don't need you making me doubt my resolve. You're you. I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself. And when I do, I'll be sure. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Take this!
Die! Coming at you!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. All my might.
Looking
Take this.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
obliterate you! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing, after all.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
So the realm finally belongs to Cao Cao. Well, I suppose that's a bit premature.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Let's go. Take that.
Looking rough.
see it all.
Let's go. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Now!
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come.
All of you, follow me!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
Take that! Take that! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that
Looking rough.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
This territory is ours.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Let's go. Now. Prepare! Now. Is that it? Is that it?
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Obliterate you! Whoa.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! Now!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in the debt now.
Seems you've gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Children remain innocent and unflappable, even in...
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
Guy, Lord Shang Tu, everyone's back.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get.
Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance!
Now! Is that it? 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 Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
Let's go.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
Seem to have recovered. Even so,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Make enemy officers like they used to!
Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Let's go. You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
Just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. This territory is ours.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourselves.
End this here!
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Now.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Looking rough.
Nice.
Whoa.
We fight! We fight!
failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally...
Not many people can...
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sun Ca all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery. Now, this is coming from an old grouch like me. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan. So let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Ca's success and fulfill Lord Sun Jian's wishes.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up. We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Well... here you are. Here you are.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu.
Let's begin. Now then. Fine. Now then.
That helped.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
Let's go. The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance!
Try all you might.
You won't break through our defenses so easily! The enemy has halted their advance. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south!
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected.
All troops,
Mobilize to
officer
engage the incoming enemy.
been defeated.
Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will keep the
The enemy
vanguard at
officer
bay.
has been defeated.
Fight without fear of a blade to the back. Charging straight in from the front. You truly are fearless. This looks like a venture worth joining. Together, our spirits will rush over them like a great flood. Time to advance. None shall pass this spot
The enemy
unscathed.
officer has
Take
been
this!
defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never stood a chance, did I?
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Tzu! Did you think you could just force your way through? You will die regretting this foolish mistake! We have broken through the gates! Nicely done! Your final fight, Zhang Ying!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
This the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
All my might. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? Must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. They did it! This is our first victory!
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Zhoutai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Tzu. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet, but be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Are you here to train as well? Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Zhoutai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Zhoutai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, A man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Zhou Tai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Zhou Tai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. No, we are not the same. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a boor. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
What's this? Why, it's quiz.
Good to have you.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Shun Pu. I ran into Lord Huang Gai.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
Excellent.
Here you are.
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you. No. I just wanted to talk. I want to learn more about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength. But it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you help from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. How could I be? I'm just grateful to have someone with your skills on our side. A guardian of peace. Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me. Prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
I used to be a yellow turtle. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well, here you are.
Let's begin.
Fine.
Now then.
Not bad.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
Go!
First, let's go. Defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Chi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! All my might! The enemy officer
We need to find a way to get on top.
Did you run in looking for bait? Gotta be quicker. How? Focus! Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Taishisu out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishi Ci, after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishi Ci. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases.
Defeated.
Now, advance!
I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. But right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
Good. We have drawn out Taishi Ci. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Now, advance!
The enemy officer
So that's
been
Taishi
defeated.
Ci. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
That's it. Lord Taishi Ci is on the move. Let's follow him. We march at once! You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
It's you. It is a strange twist of fate that has brought us both to this battle.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Is that it?
My strength was not enough.
Is this the end? I have defeated the enemy officer!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Among the enemy, the Taishi Ci has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must... this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishi Ci.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishi Ci has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Ce!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Taishi Ci must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Taishi Ci betray us?
I've been waiting, but it seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. The enemy officer must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now!
They've managed to sneak around behind us. This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Forward march
has been defeated.
Tide flows in our favor. Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao. Time to advance!
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits. Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
The enemy officer
Lord Liu Yao
has been defeated.
Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. We cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Ci. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao, trust me at my word. I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This territory, our troops are in high spirits indeed. The enemy officer, no one can match our skill.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I know how to get the job done. Let us join forces.
Bring him down.
This slayers many officers
The enemy
as
officer
necessary
has
to
been
fulfill
defeated.
my duty.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
Unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me. And Taishi Ci, as an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands.
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
Let's go.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive indeed. But losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret. Let's go.
You did good! You never fail to amaze me.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Ci.
I shall take
officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
This will do it!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The time is right. Go.
Soon forget this!
Take this!
Watch the master at work.
An opening!
Regrettable.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now...
Yes. It's starting to take shape.
Looking rough.
A kingdom of our own.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life, but you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tzu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sun Tzu. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chung Pu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chung Pu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them. Take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army,
then we should absorb the remnants of Yu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves. But, in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have. But I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk for a while? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways. You're too kind. Every day has been full of surprises since joining up with you lot. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Sua who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist. I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Sua's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, we'll foresee many restless days. You're right. Wouldn't want to wear myself out and have my peers take care of me. And thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I'm looking forward to fighting with you again.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again, with the wind at our back.
What kind of life does the
This
Emperor...
town has gotten bigger.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day. They say this is an important place.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute. At least becomes... What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Thank you.
Hello. Time to do something.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
I used to be a yellow turtle. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet. Best keep up with him.
Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
An ambush? Where did they come from? Oh, this is unbelievable.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Start the advance! All my might! Did you run in looking for fame?
How thoughtless!
With all my might. Got this. An opening.
We fight!
Let's take the tag. Oh, I see you. This is how it's done.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never
The
worried
enemy
that
officer
you wouldn't. Not in the
has been
least.
defeated.
Let's go.
An opening. Sacred for protection. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. I can see it all. Still, keep your guard out. All my might. Loose. Looking rough. An opening.
Take that to attack! You wipe out the lot of them!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
That's it. Just like that. I admire what you do.
Start the advance!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. An opening!
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The moment has come.
There we go!
Looking rough.
Take this! Now!
All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Some backup. I cannot express
The
how
enemy officer
welcome this is.
has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Sacred for protection. Take this. Take this. This'll do.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this. This'll do. Whoa. An opening. Take this.
Got it.
This'll do. Looking rough. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time is right.
An officer? You must be kidding.
Let's go.
Opening!
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
An opening. To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
Go on. The enemy
Perfect
officer.
timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
Begin the advance.
Take this!
Let's give it to them! Let's give it to them!
All my might. Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bring him down. Are you kidding me? The moment has come. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yes! Got you!
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
All my might! Get ready now!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won. The heavy burden has been lifted.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shang and everyone else. What is it, Shang-Shang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shang-Shang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory, so...
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu, everyone's back.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
Now then. My wisdom shall bring victory.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight! And open it.
Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army, post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we join forces.
Sun Tzu, I can't believe
The
we'll
enemy
never
officer
surrender to you.
has been defeated. The enemy officer
Fall back
has
somehow.
been defeated.
Now, it's our turn. Opening. Sends here. Take that.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done. Let's go. We will take care of Swan Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your help.
Let's go.
They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
This'll do. Now! Die here. Retreat! Door gone! Sacred Bird protect us.
Taking out their officer in command should prove most effective. I'll handle this.
Forward march! I've heard many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself! Let's march!
Well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Take this! Take this! Let's go! All my might!
Invested.
The enemy officer
Looks like they pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike!
Forward march! Let's go!
The enemy is stronger than they look. It won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
Looking rough. Looking rough. That battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Looking rough. Sacred Bird protect us! Looking rough.
We've lost a key position. We won't be able to get our supplies through.
Let's go! An opening! This will do. Not done yet. Looking rough. Take this.
Situation. I've invested. There's no way.
Gongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Recruiting the enemy? Oh, crazy stuff. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with...
looking rough.
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons.
This territory. The enemy officer
and
has
Yanbai
been defeated.
move their troops along that road. We take one garrison and separate their forces. Yes! The arrows have stopped. Now we can push on.
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point.
They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Do you think it would be that easy? Take this!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. Do we push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do?
Lord Yen Baihu, we'll fight too! Just tell us what to do!
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
Now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy! Once and for all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to stop her. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down!
The tide of battle is back in our favor. Keep pressing!
Been defeated.
Uncommon display of skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
I tried all I could for the people. Not now. All I can do is meet the enemy with all my might.
The moment has come. This isn't good. We can't lose here. Not now.
Ready yourself.
They will not take you without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty. Things are just starting to get good.
The enemy officer,
especially now that
has
you're
been
here.
defeated.
Take this. Let's get serious.
You see it all.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Forward march.
I never foresaw that we'd make it this far. I shall have to seek aid from Lord Wanglong.
My strength was not enough. Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My people, I couldn't
all for making it here. And with our forces combined, no one can match us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Thanks! This area is all mine now! Opening! Take this! Take this!
This is bad. Someone doesn't give you fast. We're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, let's stop right here. I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands. Let's go! And get them while they're off guard!
This will do. Our work won't be over once the nation is founded. What comes after may prove to be harder.
Yes, but we've been ready for that day for a long time now. Right, Lord Huanggai?
Hey, are you over here? Can't you see me? Please help me. This is a ferocious
Finally time, brothers. Our dream is so close to being realized.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
First things first. Shang Shang, we must win this battle.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Believe in you.
Let's end this. Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm spent. Defeated, I must turn tail and flee. This land is yours.
Take this!
Take this! Let's end this. Not that you bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Sua hadn't shown his face.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. That is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, This is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly, in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure. Well, you've never lacked for courage. I'll take you at your word, then. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Is that a serious question, my friend? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa. It was as if a great weight was lifted from... I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed. Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened. You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant. You would hear the rest of my tale. You are a fine listener. But enough of my self-pitying. The night is young, and much obliged.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. I hoped you might pass by this way, so I settled down for a bit. I haven't been waiting long, though. So, will you take up no for an answer? Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu. Really? Despite my brazenness? You are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now. At the very least, I'm not a stubborn fledgling anymore, but I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time. I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
Hello there.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of Wu. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so... I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Chuen Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Tsa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I...
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Tzu. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotun.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh. They've been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds and have your lord be racked with guilt after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Quan wouldn't. For someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong. And that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me? You'll hear me out? Lord Sun Quan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me. You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other.
What should I do? Really? That sounds terrifying, but this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Quan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
I caught a massive fish! They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming. Oh!
Business has been good. Think so.
enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Sir, has been defeated. Let's go. Now, take this. Let's go. Take that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Let's go. Now. I see it all.
You're an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silent.
Take that. Now. Looking rough. With all my might. Looking rough.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Got you. Let's go. Admit defeat. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. Take that. Take that. Whoa. Bring them down. All my might. Now. I see you. Got this. With all my might.
The curtain draws near.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Thank you. Don't let me down now.
The doctor gave me...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Let's go. Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Now, you gotta be quicker.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Let's march!
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Start the advance!
Looking rough. Now, all my might. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Let's march!
All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. I see you. Let's go.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has
march!
been defeated.
Begin the advance.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Now,
take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
You'll keep me amused, I hope. Need to go.
All my might.
Obliterate you.
But you gotta be quicker.
How's this?
The enemy officer, an even match, been defeated. We must push harder. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go. You're done. Looking rough. Now with all my might. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Bring him down. Let's end this. You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Oh, it's you. I'm what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so
Lord
cool.
Huang Gai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back.
I am so hungry. Hey, Dad.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now.
It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zheng Jiao and Dong Zhou.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then.
We can do it! Advance! We will attack Shou Chun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Yuan Shu,
Take that!
a self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
We'll attempt to infiltrate the castle
enemy
by
officer
scaling the walls.
has been defeated.
Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
This territory
Head-on attacks! I'll show you just how futile such a move is!
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line? Clear a path for it.
Sends here! Take the We're waiting for a real challenge!
Looking rough. The enemy weakens with each area we take.
Making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. I can't believe
The enemy officer
you dare
has been
bare your
defeated.
fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance!
Speed in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
Abel's imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land. Let's go. Here we go. Let's bring glory to our forces. All my might.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Take this. All my might.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
There's our chance. Let's get ready. But we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Impossible. Numbers alone should have secured our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
An opening.
Looking rough. An opening.
Couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. Time's up. I have failed in my duties.
Looking rough. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor. Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. The emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. The enemy officer
heroes of
has been defeated.
Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That movement, it truly is incredible.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Good eye!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all
The enemy
who oppose
officer has been defeated.
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
Gotta be quicker.
We saw this victory before it even happened. We saw this victory before it even happened. Let's go.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
No way we are holding back. Let's run in there!
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
All my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
There we go.
Time is right. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only they could strike at him directly.
Wretched pests! You dare hinder the Emperor?
The enemy officer
Leave me no choice. You must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Your strength is unmatched, and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I'm not done yet. Regroup at once!
Let's go. Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
Take that. Looking rough. With all my might. The enemy officer,
I knew
has been defeated.
On you. A true...
Proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Gather my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
I think there's still so many certain Yuan Shu. We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy. Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. The enemy officer to stop him has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My great army, my
The
glory,
enemy officer
shattered
has been defeated.
dust.
The enemy officer
Miserable
has been
curds!
defeated.
And you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before, given our religion. But if you bare your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation to you. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The enemy officer
grows
has
larger
been
still.
defeated.
We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment.
I knew you'd come. I'm glad. I believed in you.
You sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor.
Protect me, my peerless warriors!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice! Retreat! Someone attend to me!
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
I have defeated the enemy officer. The time has come. That was a close one.
I have slain the enemy officer!
I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer.
I cannot accept this. Now, I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been.
since we've last had a drink?
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time. But still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord...
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days. Trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's...
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating...
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort.
I'm grateful. But are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian, but it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal. considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to... During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. That's right. I think you can handle it. It is widely known that you fought alongside Lord Sun Jian. That alone affords you a great deal of respect. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But, no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady C.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Excuse me.
Sounds like fights are erupting.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm impressed. Uh-huh.
Business has been good.
Well, go ahead.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. I can see your guards up. The Soon clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Soon clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Xuan Su with some kind of... For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times. And I did become involved with many such individuals. But among them, I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? We shall. As a comrade, I'll do all in my power to help you. And I'll be counting on you in the same way. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Soon clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it. It would be like a secret strategy council.
I used to be a yellow turtle. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
On guard. We can do it. We of the Soon clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe. Now, let's move out, everyone. Forge on ahead and hold nothing back.
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xun and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother,
You do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
I knew I could count on you, Glenn. Come,
The enemy officer
let's give this
has
fight
been
all
defeated.
we've got.
There he is! It's Sun Tzu! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu. You'll have to get through me first.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Superb. Trust me with your feats.
I know how to get the job done.
Hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through. Let's go.
Finally, on equal footing.
The enemy officer
We better get our
has
pace
been
back.
defeated.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer
Sun
has
Tzu
been
is
defeated.
focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Let's go. Liu Xuan's men are on the move. Now, as planned, we'll strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Now, advance!
Do you intend to strike Liu Xuan's army head-on? Not how I would do things. The enemy officer, I leave this to your discretion.
All my might.
Another one falls behind me. Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Watch the master at work.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The little conqueror, Sun Tzu, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted. Better where it should be. No, that's not possible.
Time to finish.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Let's go.
That is. All my might.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sash of the sacred bird Luan. Those eyes.
This territory is ours.
You must be.
Let's go.
We've been flanked by Sun Tzu's forces, so our own tactic has been used against us.
The detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks.
Show you! I knew they'd come through for us. Now then, time to clean up the rest of this riffraff.
Still, Yu Xiu to deal with. Let's bring the fight to him.
Yeah, advance!
Let's go.
One down! Many more to go!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
The enemy no longer have to fear attacks from the rear. Go, Sun Tzu. Take your revenge for Lord Sun Jian. Let's go.
The time has finally come. I could not have made it this far without you, Joyu. Knowing that you're watching my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard.
Attack! Have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
Get it?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Watch the master at work.
Our troops are in high spirit.
Indeed, no one can match our skill. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power, worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
So the
enemy officer has been defeated.
The small family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with. Stop right there, Huang Zhu! Damn, he escaped.
Too bad you couldn't take your revenge. At the very least, crush Liu Shen and end the battle here and now.
Time to advance!
I see a chance to advance here.
Now, onward! Start the advance!
Advance! Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Watch the master at work.
Did good!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
catch Sun Ce off guard. They saw through our plans. At the very least, I shall claim your head and strike a blow to your cause!
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
My strength was not enough.
Let's go!
With all my might. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be.
This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really... Well, if you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind Juha is dead. You were there when it happened, and now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of... Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down their own path.
I thought you had both died. Huh. Maybe I was being... I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon. And in that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, a true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Chu, huh? I had been wondering. It may be that the Chu, huh? That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the you and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you? The key to unlocking your past is I investigated your.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Now that I'm a father myself, I find...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Ce. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Ce will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't relax just yet. I have also received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Ce's will. It may be wise for us to hold, but...
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while.
Here you are.
So we fought the government force, and now I am born up. I think you, because the dream I made my feeling guilt from this. Instead, now, go forth. You do not need to, of course, Ziluan.
Good. It seems you were able. You did well. I officially. Yes. There is nothing more to be done. No, I think not. Besides, as for you, Zilu, now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. But yes, our journey has been one of... On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while. Well, I learned... Which is a roundabout way of asking. What is there to understand? I shall continue to be at your...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
for every supporter of the Sun family.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu, everyone's back.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature. Though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
So.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Suo should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Suo, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy. To that end, a text called the 6 Secret Teachings might be of use.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh, depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have...
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom of... Your time will come soon enough. I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate... As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you, and I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own...
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis
Lord Lu Su? I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to... I hope we can better ourselves together.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again, with the wind at our back.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although, I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Tzu, would you?
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep...
Well, it's almost time for the meeting.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Sounds like fights.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight! Time to act.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training. This area belongs to us now.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye. That
The
was
enemy
the
officer
key to turning the
has
tide.
been defeated.
Begin pursuit immediately. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.